It's not often that I find the perfect combination of title screen and music accompanying it, but there you go. It all checks out. That was actually a pretty unusual piece for this album because it is labeled as old school dungeon civ, Vulcan by the band Dolch. For the most part, it's this creepy sounding old school dungeon synth, but this last piece is just calm and kind of out of character for the album. Ambient, just sea exploration music, so yeah, you can find some nice surprises every now and then. Just proves how versatile the genre is. It's either pump action combat music that's gonna make your blood boil, or just yeah, you're gonna sit back in your chair and relax, enjoy the serene sounds of nature. Anywho, welcome back to Alice Madness Returns, everyone. No, it is not a snooze cruise. I was debating internally whether we're gonna do a follow-up to yesterday's stream or just come back to one of my other playthroughs, and fate decided I feel like doing more Alice tonight. So, what is up, gang? I hope you had a lovely weekend and it has treated you well. I sure enjoyed my 2 consecutive days off. Not a common occurrence these days. Sometimes you just need your time of doing absolutely nothing productive. Just, shutting your brain off and letting those basic, fleeting activities fill you with much needed dopamine. So, Frosty, I see you're playing a South Park game, one that's been out for a little while. How are you enjoying that, buddy? I never took you for a fan of the show, but then again, I don't think we've discussed South Park much in our company. I don't have pretty strong feelings about that show myself. I've watched my fair share of it, and I very much enjoy the MMO World of Warcraft feature. That's probably one of my favorite South Park episodes, period. But other than that, I would say I have a particular attachment to it. See, now my completion rate jumped over to 21%. I'm pretty positive it was 5% when I was closing the stream last time, so that seems right. You know what? We didn't actually check all these collectibles I've been picking up. Maybe I should rectify that by the time I'm done for the night. Because first things first, I do want to just... I was gonna say dive into the game, but then it crashed. And also, did you notice that the hint prompt was missing? It said something along the lines of loading hint 74. It's usually not a good sign. But it's always a good sign when we're starting off on a crash. I'm really gonna have to commission an emote pertaining to technical difficulties one of these days. I think by this point we warrant one. Okay, the text is now displaying properly.
Caught me very own ribbon then.
Phew!
Saints be pro.
We've loaded in. We technically saw this cutscene earlier, so yeah, let me just skip that. We're good.
The white cat reminds me of
I think my
sister.
sensitivity, however, has
Neither.
reset. That may need a little bit of rectifying. Camera. It always perplexes me how even when technically set in the middle, your mouse sensitivity just sprawls all over the place until you put it at like almost minimal. Yep. This sure is ye olde England. A popular setting for the eldritch horror. I mean, for God's sake, it is England. It's already a pretty scary place on its own. No idea what those crates contain. It's the stuff of dreams. It's those unlikely to come to exotic places. Don't worry, he's getting paid, one way or another. Man, these sailor guys, they're built like real Pluto from Popeye. All upper half, skipping leg day. Ice can reflect an image, and like amber, trap, and preserve a thing forever, till it melts. Please say psych. I've already done one ice level in the OG Alice, we don't need another. No more slippery crawlers. Fret and Son. Ratcatcher. By appointment. The Mangled Mermaid. See, now that has soul. It is quite spooky, but well, that's one way to make a name for yourself. It's one way to stand out from the competition.
Tart with some rough edges, likes everything rough, I'll wager.
A handsome offer, but I've got an appointment with another man.
Well, girl, how hard do you want to make this?
You should know that doctor says I've a terrible disease.
Oh. Why is your voice jumping from my left to right here, Alice? It's kind of like if you asked Telltale to make a Bloodborne game and, well, these would be the average character proportions. The East End's lousy with spectacles and exhibitions, fire eaters and freaks. This play is likely to be bloodthirsty, flamboyant, and melodramatic with saucy songs. The audience will be as raucous and rowdy as the performers. Bruno Carpentieri's Carnival of Oddities, featuring the insatiable Walrus Man. Dude, that's just me after I come back from work and I'm starving. I will devour all the food. Paralytic addiction disqualifies drunkards from any honest means to acquire a strong drink. It inhibits fear and shame and emboldens the commission of desperate acts. Whatever became of Pris?
Where's me money, you fucking spunk bucket?
Get those fat-assed whores out on the street, or I'll come up and brain
Sod
you.
off, you cocker snipe. You'll never get past long tail.
But that's a new
Get
one.
what you and
Hawker
your
snipe.
fridges owe me, Miss Ladybird. See if I don't.
Maybe you noticed I'm not pissing me drawers at the
I gotta write that
prospect.
down and put it to my dictionary.
Alice Little, you'll make a nice change. Bring your disheveled self up here.
You ever just fall down and die? What's Sir Tim say? He'd likely die from a social disease. Poor man never dreamed its name was Jack Splatter. Well, he died the way he lived. In shame. That has to be the saddest chorus I've seen in a video game yet. It's also a still model, which makes it even more unsettling. This is how creepypasta start. Just saying. Man, I go from playing one game about depression and a gay girl experiencing mental issues to another game about depression and a girl experiencing mental issues, except this one brandishes a knife. Oh my. Well, let me tell you what, you don't see these kind of drinking holes in good old London these days. A lot of them closed down because they're not as popular with the folks anymore. The majority would like to go clubbing instead. So your best bet is probably to look in the countryside where there's still the centerpiece of local communities.
Which one's the bigger? The one at the back.
You can order anything in the list. Don't expect to be served anything but stale beer or rock gut gin.
Go on. Yeah? Yeah, I'll take it. Smack him! Come on, Granny, it's harder than that.
Now, if this was a Witcher game, there would be a mini questline involving punching out all of these dudes, becoming the local pugilism champion. I have a feeling that me putting on an ocean-themed starting screen and playing some thematic composition to accompany it is gonna be foreboding of what the next level theme is gonna be. Because we sure are seeing a lot of seafaring imagery right about now.
You won't give me what I want? I'll burn this dump of yours down to the ground.
Go away. She's done no harm.
How is this man's code
Hurt me feelings.
so dapper and hobo at the same time? Damn.
Out like a snuffed candle. Sleep.
Hate no respect to women around these parts. Man smacked me straight into a loading screen. Well, you know, I was kinda right. But also, I see ice and... Ugh, I'm already kinda dreading inside. Tundra full. Hey guys, look! It's the Carabia. Oh my god, is that an SMT reference? Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. But, anywho, we're back to our default look. Ugh. Disgusting black ooze. It permeates all existence. In Alice's dreamland, it would seem. Also, look who's back. The piranhas. Right, I'm gonna have to take it the little guys first. Just so I have room to deal with the big boy. Naturally, that means dodging everything's throwing at me. Thankfully, this is not entirely a DMC style combat experience, so pretty lenient on the dashing and the inval frames. Ow. Dick. And down he goes. I see. So this is this game's equivalent of the noxious fumes from the factory levels. I was gonna say something witty, but you just look at this giant mangle down, it's like... Ugh. Yo, is that Saint Pepsi? Up in the sky? Oh, wait a minute, Piggy. I must fill you with pepper. Visit as me goodies. Alright, I got 800 teeth, so let's see what can potentially upgrade. Both of these. Right, since I haven't really acquired any new weapons, it would seem that we're putting more emphasis on the Vorpal Blade this time, which was really your standard issue, go-to for most scenarios. Ashy slashy, weapon of choice in the first game, and I'm perfectly fine with that. I like me a little bit of slicing and dicing. Well, well. Speaking of new weapons, Hobby Horse. You have just obtained a Hobby Horse. Destroy all obstacles with unbridled power. Stampede through the opposition. A smashing hit. The Hobby Horse smashes through weak surfaces with ease. Can also break through enemy defenses. Ice Snark. Good call. I need me something to try out my own new toy on. Oh, it is slower, but it packs a punch. But against these dudes, it's kinda not cutting it, if you pardon the pun. Because what does cut it is a knife. Come on, buddy. I need you to stop being a dick and let me kill you. Any day now. Thank you. Suspend your teeth with the weapons menu. It's probably gonna be my next upgrade. Need a whole 500 teeth, but assuming I can get most of the hidden stashes, that shouldn't be much of a problem to accumulate. And I do hear a piggy nearby, so keep your ears open, because we got a pepper spray, some swine nostrils. I see that preserved and nice taxidermied animals are gonna be the theme of the stage. Oh, piggy. Where are you hiding? Uh-huh. Oops. That's how you do it. I absolutely adore the fact that they turned a pepper dispenser into a chain gun. That is genius.
Grave news. The ship was crushed and her crew lost. She was not built for navigating the Arctic ice fields. The recent competition of governments in fitting out polar expeditions is a needless waste of human life.
Damn, that's pretty cold of you. I'm just spraying ponds left and right tonight. And I don't plan to stop anytime soon. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Huh? Nothing. I have the high ground, Anakin. Speaking of, I finished Kenobi recently, and as I implied from going halfway into it, it still remains a mid-show, right until the end. Absolutely forgettable experience, which I won't remember in a week from now. Hey, on the plus side, I can go back to watching more Space Adventure Cobra and probably starting Stranger Things soon. Especially since Netflix is gonna be releasing the quote-unquote second part from Custody soon. God damn it. Kinda messed it up big time. But not to fret, we have not lost too much progress.
Grave news. The ship was crushed and her crew lost. She was not built for navigating the Arctic ice fields. The recent competition of governments in fitting out polar expeditions is a needless
That
waste
duck in
of
particular looks extremely creepy, and huh, they even froze the sun. German, it's payback time. At least they're pretty generous with their health pickups. What I do like about the combat system is that it's pretty easy to switch between weapons on the fly, so you do have an incentive to use them. Hey, look! It's almost the DMC4 boss, except it's not a frog. It is, in fact, anglerfish. The freaking chandelier is its lure. What are you trying to catch on that, buddy? Before I jump down, is there anything else here I can pick up? Could probably smack those starfish if I could reach the platform somehow. But I don't think I can from here. So, down we go. Is this rum? Possibly. Either alcohol or perfume. Or messages in bottles, by the looks of it. Now, where is that freaking oinker? I am on the hunt for bacon. Ah, shit. Didn't expect that to propel me to the next screen, so... Whoops. Watch your rear, Alice. Ooh. Saved it. Flashbacks to Mario 64. Thankfully I'm not timed this time. Yeah, see what I did there? Time this time. Wish I could get that big boy too. With some friendly fire on his allies, and I totally pressed center. Oh well. Does that mean I get to redo the slide? I sure do. Or not. Ow. Just had to do the dive towards me. We'll talk about a misplaced deflect. Yep, this is most certainly hard difficulty. Where the received damage kinda matters. Alright. It's time to go crazy. Slay the opposition with extreme prejudice. Come on, target the enemy, Alice. For some reason, the lock-on tends to be a little finicky. It doesn't want to work when I wish it would. Still haven't quite figured out what these bottles do. Maybe once I go into the collectibles menu will become apparent. That seems like the way forward. What about this shell? Although that was the transition screen. What the hell?
Alice, I know your fondness for all manner of puzzles.
Oh?
How is the Queen of Hearts like a typhoon?
Okay, that's not what I expected. In all ways but the typhoon doesn't mean to be.
You're correct, miss.
Oh. Well, that was a lucky venture on my part. Rose paint. Ah, so that's how we get extra health pickups. I see. Whoa. There was some pretty interesting camera work, I have to say. So mental note, I have to be on the lookout for these little hidden chambers that hold life upgrades. And lo and behold, an onker. And a little keyhole.
So I says to him, I says, model making's all fine and good, but a waste of a perfectly good bottle. I could fill it with gin for threepence.
Now that's addict talk. Says a lot about you as a character. I don't like the fact that every time he disappears off screen, my lock-on is reset. Are you gonna heal me up, buddy? Or are you not the that kind of flower? Alright, I have to be shrunk. So this is the optional path, and I shall gladly take it. Ooh, close call. But the time that just about right. This way for teeth and mock turtle. What was that? It looks scary. Absolutely horrifying, in fact. Man, the hair and claw physics sure has something in this game. Look at him go. In motion. The predecessor was already ahead of its time with utilizing the Unreal Engine's capabilities. This one also doesn't hold back. Yeah, just have it spawn on top of me. Thanks. Pretty extensive area. I wonder how much of it you can actually explore. That's our next step, as far as I can tell. It's up in the distance, just glittering. Do you want to check it out? If I can get there, it is. Okay, it appears you can circle around should you want to. How do I get up there? Easily. Ah, there we go. Hidden path. Anything else before I progress to the ship itself? That's where you would start off. Let's take a good look from here. Sure feels good having a triple jump. And floating physics. Okay, that appears to do it, so let's avoid this skeleton pirate shark and head on over. Ahoy there, Captain.
You'd better come aboard, Alice. We're doomed, of course.
What? There's no hope then?
Oh, there's an infinite amount of hope, but not for us. Now get up there.
How are those things floating midair? Is what I want to know.
Confounded beasts. They want my ship.
I think you're more to their taste.
Never. We're almost relatives.
You're related to Soup, Admiral.
I've an idea. We'll leave this mayhem and go to Carpenter's show. It's better than Gaff. Carpenter promises if we don't take seriously can't harm us.
Best dive now, Admiral, or the sharks will have us for lunch.
You heard the lady. Now we're going for some deep sea diving. Cool looking ship. Actually reminds me of that Hades cannon that you get later on in the game. Avoid shipwreck sharks, cannon fire, and mines. Press left mouse button to fire cannons, and right mouse button to fire depth charges. Well, look, we have a side scroller. Huh. Neat. How friendly can I get with the trigger? A lot. If I just smash, then by all accounts, I am set. However, that shark coming from the other side is a little concerning. Oh shit! France! And they're backing feet. They can't even stay shooting by themselves even if you get the crabs. Gotta aim for both. And now we have mines to the mix. It's stretched out. Ah, ooh. What happened there? Yeah, that was awkward. Hopefully it wasn't like that for long. May I just reset my settings once the game crashed earlier. Hopefully you didn't miss much of the game because of it. I'm doing good, my man. Thank you for asking. Hope it's the same on your end. Oh shit. We're going down. Ow. How hot is it on your end right now? It actually got a lot cooler in England. We used to have some summer heat this past week. Now it's a little more reasonable.
Ow! My body aches all over. We submerged too quickly.
Hey, when did we have time to change clothes?
Too.
Admirals
During all
go
that
down with
cabin
their
fire.
ships. In any case, I never knew you for a sailor. If memory serves, you were station master of the Looking Glass line.
Sacked from the railroad without the option. Redundant, the nitwit said. Never a holiday. Loyal as a bulldog. Going in a different direction, my Aunt Fanny, if I had one. Going off the rails more like. Bloody disaster. Now I'm shipless. The old railroad's dead. And this new thing's a monstrosity. It never runs
Ooh,
on time.
I feel for your
Slip of
body.
the switch. What I don't know about it can't hurt.
Hope that
Say
air
no
con
more,
is
not
keeping
just
you
for a
alive.
wink.
Or a fan.
Change the subject.
Depending what you
We
have
avoid
access to.
speaking about the thing whose name should not be spoken.
Hearing something useful about this new train would make for a change.
You don't respect the suffering of others. Go ask your questions and smart remarks to Caterpillar.
I'm sorry, Admiral, really. Please, tell me what you know about the train.
I'll just say we've escaped a contaminating corruption. Count yourself lucky to be down here.
But I don't want to escape. I want to stop it. I must stop it to save myself. And Wonderland too.
Nonsense. Speak more nonsense. Diversions rule the day. The show must go on and so on. Speaking of shows...
We weren't.
Well, it's not quite the
never
same
mind.
mock
Here's
turtle,
a ticket for the show Carpenter's
but
mounted.
still,
Use
it
it.
has that same annoying Nicholas mentality. And there he is, crying himself to his heart's content. Anyway, let's take a look at our new setup. That is a very pretty looking dress. Appropriately seam themed with a small anglerfish at the back as a ribbon decal. Nice. No shoes, however, because, I mean, we are underwater. You want those wet socks and leather. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna BRB real quick because I've actually been asked to go to the store before I started streaming, but I didn't want to immediately go to a BRB after starting, so I'll leave you guys with this and I'll be back quite soonish. Okay, never mind. Issue has been sorted, so we can proceed with the gameplay.
Scoundrels fitted with grotesque headgear. If I have ever owned an accessory that unseemly, I'd burn it, destroy all evidence of it, and deny its existence.
Ooh.
I value my reputation.
We appear to be sinking into the floor. in this particular spot. Best avoid it then. Now we have both water and air to account into the hair physics, so yeah, it's certainly impressive from a visual standpoint. Game is already like what, more than 10 years old, but still quite the looker. What we got? What we got? We have pretty much Rapture down there. A thriving under the water community. I've been on a small horror manga binge lately. Read through a short little piece called Hideout, and then a collection of extremely short tales called Fuan no Tane, which loosely translates to what was it again? Seeds of Anxiety. They're mostly like 2 pages long at best, and think about them as creepypastas / urban legends. They range from, I would say, laughable to actually decent in terms of writing, so your mileage will vary, but it's like I said, relatively short read, so might be worth your time. The offer did make a follow-up called Fuan no Tane Plus a couple of years down the road, so I'll likely look into that too at some point. Nope, Alice. It's not where I wanted you to go. But we did get the thief, so it all turned out okay. Alley-oop. There's also a way through here. Let me inspect this. So avoid these spiky platforms. Those are probably bad for your prolonged livelihood. Ooh boy, speaking of anxiety, time to relive some horrendous memories.
I was the last one in the library the night of the fire. The log I added to the grate was dead when I went upstairs to bed with Dinah. If it wasn't, I may be responsible for my family's deaths.
that was quite setting. Now back to our usual monster slaying slash exploration. I saw you, whatever you are. It appears I cannot harm this spirit. Maybe I need to deflect the bombs. Or throw them. Yep, shooting also works. Quite a sturdy mofo, are you? Ooh. Well, that was a death animation, and a half. Is that an oink? Might have been just this platform. Now, I will not be surprised in the slightest if we do see some underwater hog. First, this way. Ah, I was on it too. That kind of have to gauge. Another anxiety door in front of us. Wait, isn't that the one I came from? Let me just reset to see that first. Another way through here. We got options. That's for certain.
I'm pleased you love my pictures, Alice. Photographs are a kind of imitation. A great painter captures a true likeness. The camera helps an amateur come close.
Well, I mean, you can still use photography as reference. It's good learning material, especially when it comes to territory you're not quite comfortable with drawing. So the two don't necessarily null each other out. That was some pretty extensive platforming you require me to do there, game. What do I get for it? Because this is all optional by the looks of it. It's fine, there are no consequences to tripping and falling down. You don't lose health, so... Aha! There's the bacon. There's the bacon, and I'm bringing it home. Nice, that was a good diversion. Got a lot of extra teeth out of it. I just need to mosey on back. This way for plot. Should have enough teeth soon to upgrade the hot course. I would like to give it a beef just to have an alternative to fighting the large slimy lads. Barrel bottom. So this is a royalty-free copy infringement, not inducing bikini bottom. Alright, cat. Lend me your secrets.
What lies beneath this patina of civility? Something wicked, I'll wager.
Sodoma and Gomorrah. A place of scum and villainy. I mean, look at this fish. Would you trust this fish? I wouldn't. That's clever, they're wearing a monocle and different eyes. It's a nice looking town, I have to admit. You seem hospitable enough to non-fish folk, well, so far at least. Even though I've made implication of seasoning them and serving for dinner. Maybe. Maybe. Cherry Lane Theater. Gee, good thing you have all these platforms for people who can't swim. Mighty kind of you. Drifting Ruin. New baby just dropped. And guess what? It's as disgusting as ever. Oh, come on, I missed that by like an inch. Okay, that wasn't me, because I got a little too jump friendly. Lots of these floating babs in the perimeter. There goes one. Two. And now it's your turn. Come here, you. Someone give this poor girl a gentle pat on the back so she can stop having hiccups. But well, that's to be expected from drinking suspicious substances that make you tiny. Well, there's the theater. Hopefully there's not any crazy folk inside abusing substances that give them superpowers, but also that make them absolutely crazy. Yes, I'm having fun tonight at Bioshock Expanse because, you know, the references, they just paint themselves. It is a good series, however, I very much preferred 1 and 2 as opposed to Infinite, which is not to say Infinite is a bad game, but well, the story of that game collapses on itself by the end.
Epidermis was singed to the 3rd layer, and the rest of her skin was as brittle as carp scales.
Kind of a shame that 2 is the underdog. Because I like what that game was trying to do, but in my opinion, they should have stuck with the horror elements of Bioshock 1 and just roll with it. That installment still has the best atmosphere. It is legitimately a horror game once you start exploring Rapture. Visiting all of these nook and crannies, abandoned facilities, and every now and then there's some kind of menace lurking around the corner ready to stab you in the back or perform some wicked experiments on you. timbers. Him out, him out. Yeah, still such a good dev image. It's a shame that he doesn't drop any teeth or anything. Oh dear god, dude. I remember trying to emulate PS2 games on my ancient setup, and yeah, 15 FPS was probably the max that grandpa of a computer could handle. Pretty sure I told this story before, but at one night, because of insomnia, I got around to playing Metal Gear Solid 3 again, because I was pretty much binging that game all the way through at a glorious 15 frames per second at best, mind you, so it was extremely slow. But that night I actually ventured into the DMC-like Easter egg by accident, which I didn't know about. And let me tell you, that section is an acid trip on its own, but with slowed down frames taken into account, it was especially creepy, and I was like in my sleep-deprived state, just staring in disbelief, wondering what the fuck was just transpiring on screen, and whether I was dreaming or not. It was a day and night difference after I tried emulating again on the setup that I currently have, and actually being able to run video games in custom high resolution with a stable 60 frames per second cap. Oh. Should probably try my hand at playing Xenosaga again. I only ever played the first one, which, truthfully, the frames didn't matter all that much in a turn-based FPS, but I would probably get much more enjoyment and understanding of the cutscenes with playing at a acceptable speed. Right, let's give this bad boy a little more power. It has now turned crimson red. And it has a follow-up, I think. It also makes angry neighs. Cool. Ah. Dress illuminates in the dark. Man, they really put so much attention to these small details. This is actually why we need a new Alice game, because I believe American Geek could deliver again and make a quite memorable game. Hey, speaking of walruses, there's one.
Ah, Alice! Delighted to see you again, my dear. Your arrival is filled with fortunatality itself.
Really? I didn't even know.
Never mind. My pregnant show is about to pop. It requires only a medicament of your help velocity.
I don't have much experience, but I do need to reconstruct my...
Dude,
Have a nice screwdriver, nearly
pretty
you, or
tall.
a nice hammer if you're
There's a
more
train
interested.
that's corrupting Wonderland, and I'm looking for help to restrain or destroy it.
Most vexatious, no doubt, will address that monstrosity directly. That's to say, eventually. Now, let's intermediate more important matters. Due to a logisterical foul-up, some of the show's requisites need to be gathered.
You know, I helped with a show once.
The munificent script
It wasn't
needs
hell, it
stretching.
was
The writer
quite
is overly
something.
imaginative and exploring several endings. Then you'll need to assemble the show's tune-deft music. And finally, gather our stars! The show's tasteful performers. You should leave now. The essentiality of haste is essential.
It hardly seems you're ready for the show. Why can't you assemble these things yourself?
An impresario has arrangements. Ducks in a row, fish to fry, calls to Newcastle, etc., etc. Fetch the script from the writer, then we can batter or clatter or natter, as the case may be.
Is the writer cantankerous?
To a personage of your distinguished repudiation, I blush at the notionality. He's an octopus, by the by. Lives over that way. Ta-ta.
Man, this game is just a dispensary of old-timey slang and lingo that I need to look up in my spare time and, well, not be able to use it in regular speech because it's outdated. But still, curiosity demands. Dark Souls is the first time I've ever heard the expression crestfallen when encountering the crestfallen warrior in Firelink Shrine, because I had no idea what that meant until I looked it up and I was like, oh, that's just a old-timey fancy way of describing a down on their luck and depressed person. Certainly sounds more awesome than it truly is. Anywho, you heard the man, we have a show to assemble, and this time it's not about destroying elves. It is aquatic themed.
You're sufficiently fortified to kick some to boot these creatures' nether regions.
That's a potential sub alert right there. Nice one, Cat. I appreciate the self-restraint. Cannon crab. Dude, how are you smoking a cigar underwater? You know what, never mind, I've seen stranger things at this point. Down, boy. Tonight, we got seafood on the menu. Unsurprisingly, very sturdy. for a crustacean. I would say this has easily dethroned the iPod as my favorite enemy design of the game thus far. So the iPod is now the second best monster. There we go. Apply a little bit of force to the meat, tenderize it. Make sure we remove the shell. And now it's ready to be cooked. Alright, so we got more platforming up ahead. Is there a point to this bit because... I guess I need to go for the cave. Or not. Ah, wait a minute. No, that's way too far out of reach, so... That's the void, right behind the door. Am I missing something here? Oh, okay. Another mechanism. Now we can proceed. All pathways seem to lead there, because these teeth are purely optional pickups. Fate. Still there. So may as well indulge.
Place smells like a ripe distillery with a whiff of halitosis and urine.
It's a scent of unrecognised genius. So piss off.
More empties than a Dublin brewery. The carpenter sent me.
For starters, the carpenter is a pusillanimous, parsimonious, pettifogging moron.
That's his
That's
name.
a
but
lot
he's
of adjectives
sent
on
this
P
swift. I need
that you don't recognize.
Shite! I need a drink! Who cares?
I need those responsible for my abortive career in chains. No joy. I need to know what love is. The world is mum. Just now.
Please
I
do
need
not
a dose of hide
impose
and
yourself on the camera like that, sir.
Try me thrice, fair maid. Be quick about it, and we can deal.
Writing's an apt occupation for an octopus. He never runs out of ink.
Right on the money you are, my feline friend. A performance to die for. The Daily Walrus. First things first. Feed me that tooth. Secondly, let's not die on the platform. It is still way more approachable than the original Alice, I'll say that much. The triple jump and the floatiness surely helps out significantly. No idea what that did. I have a nagging feeling that I need to smash these red bubbles. For one reason or another. Oh, okay, it's better if I'm smaller, because that also affects my hitbox. See, these ones are fine when I'm normal size, because I can stand on them confidently. But everything else... One night only, Tuttentats, featuring the fabulous Oyster Sisters. Well, let's start smashing. There's probably a purpose to this. Probably.
Oh, this is too easy.
Yep. He's hiding the balls. Not surprising for an old drunkard. Be octopus this way. Something else opening up. Yeah, like a door. How would you go about shooting that switch? Okay, from here. Alright, we need the explosive rabbit. Gotcha. Totally forgot about these little fellas. Oh, a bottle. May as well grab it. All of those extra goodies. Not through here. Yep. Okay. Ooh. Should have kept that load going a little longer. Actually, is there a way of telling he's inside one of these without smashing it first? Some sort of visual cue, perhaps? The markings of an octopus swimming inside, perhaps? So far I don't see anything of the sort. So my best bet is just to get them all. You know, just as a precaution. Dead. What's in here? Ah! Prepare to be squished.
Oh, you have me now. You won't have me again.
You're lucky you have plot armor on, dude. Otherwise, So that's something. It reminds me of the demon crab from Neo 2. Except all it's missing is those goofy cartoon glasses that you have together with the mustache. Kinda like what Persona did. Right in the nick of time. Not that it was a super specific section, but I do appreciate giving me some leniency.
Unpleasantness, remote in time and space, has only as much power as vivid memory offers it.
I was gonna say, we were spared combat for quite a bit. It's clobbering time. Some people who can't reason with, and they need a good smacking. Also that little fire eyes animation, again. It's the small tiny details that make the whole. Prime textbook definition of soul. Speaking of soul, you guys know that I am a sucker for claymation, as proven by my deep love for Hilux and recently the Dream Machine. However, there's one particular video game that I was recently reminded of that I used to own on a physical disc. Darn shame that I don't have it on me anymore, but I'm talking about Magic and Mayhem, a real-time strategy game made by Mythos Studios back in the day, which was for the most part made using claymation, especially the cutscenes. If that ever makes an appearance on GOG, I'm definitely copying and streaming the game, because it's a very in-depth strategy in terms of mechanics. All of you SMT crackheads will appreciate the alignment system that it has in terms of spellcrafting, which is pretty much the main gimmick. As in, you get one reagent that you use to craft a spell of your choice, and you get to pick an alignment. So for instance, if you have, say, Mandragora from the start, You can apply it to the neutral slot for a fireball, but if you put it in the low slot, you get a healing spell. So you can pretty much mix and match builds, and you can have entirely different playthroughs depending on your style of choice. Alright, where am I meant to be going from here? I get the clock, didn't I? Do I just have to make a massive leap for that? That seems like a leap of faith. Yeah, I don't have enough air to do it. Oh wait, there's a second one. Ah, I see, got them mixed up. Now we can proceed. Sadly, I cannot cheese it by shooting from behind. So, gotta make a run for it. Get it from here. It's pretty rough. This one's a lot more strict compared to the others, so let's make it count. There we go. Right, I assume I have to go like this, unless that platform that just came up. Yep. Gives me no pathway. So another tie-in to the horror talk from earlier. I binged the entirety of Gemini Home Entertainment this week. If you like the Mandela catalog, which has become like this poster child of analog horror, I would say Gemini Home Entertainment is a little more subtle, and I like the infomercial format more. They're both great in their own regards, but
It's all in the game.
being a sucker,
You've won. You're a
for
good
the
sport.
80s/90s.
And no one died. Join me in the library.
Gemini
Like
is
some
that sweet spot.
Welsh.
My favorite episodes easily being Home Invasion Tips, which has a very interesting twist, unlike the title which suggests. And also Lethal Omen, a tie-in to an actual game that's on itch.io, which you might check out. Maybe on the other Doom stream, because it is an FPS.
The carpenter commissioned a song and dance number on morality. Art and good sense be damned. He demands mirth, silliness, and restrained debauchery all round. Wallace will do a hero turn as death. Imagine! I'll bring the script to the theatre. You can be on your way. No doubt Carpenter's got you collecting piscine divas for the musical portion. The man rarely hires the proper talent. Some fish can sing, but not all.
That's the next Disney animated feature. Well, we already kind of got Sing, but we haven't done an underwater version yet. Now I'm the star of the show. My little own dance routine. Anywho, musical act has been secured. Now for the actors. And off to a much brighter environment. Rabbit?
If I had ears, they'd be hurting.
Rabbit? Is that you, buddy?
I'm not terribly musical, but you seem out of tune.
It's not my fault.
Oh, it's just the same voice actor.
I can't hear my notes. The pipes are obstructed.
I can see that. Why not do something about it?
And endanger my vocal cords. You might do it for
Everyone
me.
here has an excuse for doing nothing. Reminds me of the asylum.
Yep. Yep. It's all about getting involved in aggravating fetch quests and solving other people's problems. I know it will clear your vocal cords a little bit of spice. Eat it. No? Then you eat it. Gesundheit. Also, I see that sneaky little bottle. No. No sludgers, no slimes. This is an ooze-free zone. Rusty, you reminded me with that meme that I do have to check out I have the mouth and I might scream at some point. It's there in my library, in GOG. Maybe after Dream Machine, just to continue on the point and click trend that I kind of been dipping my toes in. What sort of sludge monstrosity is that? They appear to be surrounded on all fronts, which is not desirable. Because, yeah, that can happen. Fuck. Maybe we'll save for the encounter. Oh, quit your wailing. Just have that basket fade in with good old Unreal Engine magic. And also, texture pop-up. Oh, this is a different area than I walked in before. And this one's got crabs. For the basic enemies, we're gonna stick to the knife. And now, a little bit of blunt damage, where it counts. Sir, allow me to knock some sense into your head. It can be a little more in tune.
But a decent job would require considerably more application. I'm sure you'd like to do a decent job.
That's what I think of you and Lee gaslighting me to doing all the dirty work for you. Okay, this is the low quality texture area. Please disregard it. Nothing to see here, kids. I reckon this is gonna be a rule of three kind of deal. Oh, this fish. These fish are evil. Them jumping all over the place is throwing me off significantly. Alright. Just you and me, buddy. Nope, that is not a favorable camera angle. Let us correct that. I would say this version of the ruin is so far the one that's the most demanding in terms of reading its patterns and counteracting.
That's all well and good, but my range needs a fully functional orchestra.
I'm very annoying. My speech pattern is totally not hurting your ears. Right. This battle, the one with the most enemies on screen. Gonna be a tricky one. Is it? I remember there being fish coupled with those ruins, unless I've already done that one. Damn, I still got molly whooped because of one botched reflect.
That's all well and good, but my range needs a fully functional orchestra.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, the big ruins definitely require a lot more attention than the smaller ones that you can just slice up relatively quickly. These guys, you have to break the defenses first, and then get each face down individually, so they're not going down anytime soon. Which is why I prefer to save them for last and do a 1v1 scenario. Oh, now the fish have appeared. Is it randomized? Huh, well, that was much more preferable. There, now you should be fully tuned in, so please kindly... Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's surely not lost. Perhaps mislaid. I suppose I'll have to help you carry the tune. Better be light.
I hope this is not a demanding rhythm game. This is gonna be quite something, because every time I go into this kind of menu, it appears I'm losing frames in game, so... pray for your boy. Oh, I just skipped entirely? Well, in that case, thanks. Appreciate that. You know, I'd be happy to do it under normal circumstances, but I'm afraid that with a lower cap like that, and being out of sync with the command input, it would have been more frustrating than I'd like it to be.
Recognition, as I recall. It was the smoke, you see. One day you'll be joining them in the Oxford family vault, I imagine.
Two down, one to go. Oysters are the presumptive stars of the show, if you can wake them.
Ooh, is that a gateway to a health upgrade? I see. Yes, sir. I'm pretty sure I've been pretty perceptive so far in terms of progress, so I don't think I skipped in area number 1 and 2. This seems like a new gimmick. We're doing this again. Alright. I'm down. It's a nice change of pace. However, did, by any chance... No, it did not mess up my resolution this time, which is good. Unfortunately, the cannons appear to have piercing properties, so we shall take advantage of the fact. But definitely has a lot more going on screen. But hey, we made it.
Excellent.
And I didn't need to answer an awkward riddle this time. It's just like Zelda. Wait for it. Whoa. Alice jump scare. That is a heavy sleeper up there, if they're able to just casually snooze through all this action. Me, I'm easily awakened by the faintest of ruckus. Especially if I'm only trying to fall asleep. Smoking kills, remember kids. Not that it's direct cause of death to these crabs, but it's a menace regardless.
You just interrupted my dreams. Oh well, off to the show, I suppose.
That was an Adult Swim tier model. Yeah, like something you could see from a one-off show. Right. Where's the next one of you oysters? We need to assemble the oyster card. Now, whether it's blue or not, that remains to be determined. Godzilla. Woo! That is still one of the most bizarre songs the band has composed, period, and it has no business being this catchy, but still. I would say that's my second favorite one after Don't Fear the Reaper. What was that roar? Oh, come on, camera, please. Don't do me like that. Ah, shit. Always enable floating. I'm being a little sucky in this part, aren't I? Oh, come on. You only do one follow-up after being boosted? Wait a minute, you're a pig. Hey, I almost missed you. You delicious little morsel. Stealing more picnic baskets than Yogi Bear has done in his entire career. Ah. What is behind the mystery door?
Odd indeed. Unusual, perhaps. Even extraordinary. But nearly nothing is unique, Alice. Yours was not the first brick home to be destroyed by fire.
You say that, but I suspect foul play was involved. And you guys are sure not making it any less suspicious. All of you. Now, with all small fries out of the way, Mr. Krabs, you're going down.
We still need the star! The star! The star!
You appear to be an exact clone of the previous oyster lady. How about we just go back to sleep and pretend this never happened? Oh wait, we were already asleep. Well, there's the star.
Help me, Alice. This poster for the show, it's ruined. If I can't put it back together, Carpenter will grind my pearls.
Do you even have any bones? Hmm? Oh boy, it's a block puzzle. My favorite, yay! And by yay, I mean... Ugh.
The proper order of things is often a mystery to me. You too?
Fuck off, cat. You're not the one who has to do this.
I need the poster now.
And I need you to keep your mouth shut. So where are the other pieces? I imagine they're all over the damn place, scattered into infinity and beyond. Ahoy there, SpongeBob me boy. I was tired of y'all shit, so I became a minor enemy in an American McGee game. Ah, ka 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 ka. Down she goes. Ah, ka ka ka. Super possessive of that platform. Didn't take kindly to me trying to take a spot. Yeah, I know what to do.
The
Blah, blah,
proper
blah.
order of things is often a mystery to me. You too?
I need the poster now.
Alright, let's try it again. This time without the whole dying thing. Don't dodge towards the enemies, damn it. Alright, fuck it. You. Die. Kindly refrain from living. Well, that's a given by now that I have to miss at least one platform per new area.
Quick, before the show begins.
Oh, you guys are so nagging. I'm just gonna hide in here and escape my problems. It's for the best. When it works, but when it doesn't... Eesh. Oof. Oh, so close. Well, I've discovered the fastest route. That's for certain.
Keep troubles and torments at a distance where they may be easily forgotten.
Okay, let's give it a second shot. We got this.
Quickly! He could be here any minute.
Quickly will net you a pounding right across that stupid head of yours if you keep freaking being a nuisance. These freaking second-rate stars, or, well, oysters. Oyster stars. Okay, so I appear to be missing 2.
Help me put the poster back together. How does this work? Where do these pieces go?
Well, you tell me. You tell me. How do I even move these? I just... Oh, okay. Like this.
Let us resume our place.
Wow, that was difficult. Oh my.
At the theater.
You know what? I'm not gonna complain. I've done sliding puzzles much worse, and it's just a time waste. So, is it time to get the show on the road, or what?
Gosh, you're not an impresario, you're a killer. The mastermind of a criminal enterprise.
This world is not so either or, Alice.
And I've done your bidding.
You did a few errands, got your hands dirty, big deal. The show distraculates the crowd, shame you'll miss it. You need to deal with these sailors. It's your time.
Time? Time? The time has come to talk of ships and vegetables and royalty and whether pigs have wings and so on.
Enough of that, Walrus. You start wailing about there being too much sand on the beach, I'll have your blubber for breakfast.
Shame on you, Carpenter. You made a promise.
I had no choice. One can't always do as one would like. I'd have thought you'd know that by now.
It seems like we're gonna have to make him pay. Pay the price of betrayal, that is. After we deal with more spookums, that is. Well, new variant of them, that is. Come on. I ain't got all day. I have a menaced society to chase after. However, what I do have time for is filling this pigs now with pepper. There is always time for distractions that count.
Pets are friends in our secret cells, Alice. Your rabbit, too. I'm sure Dinah was a confidant. Always about, wasn't she?
What the fuck? Sick? What is with this massive ping? You live by the sword, you die by the sword. Ooh. This looks like the place to go proper, so I'm gonna head on and explore this little area first. Yep, as expected, it looped back to the main area. $700 teeth. What can you do with these? I could get the hobby horse to level 3. Heck yeah. Now it's a menacing black. Ooh, and we get a jump start in the follow-up. Excellent. I love this new hobby horse, not gonna lie. That depends on your attitude.
Help me fulfill my pledge. I need my men. They may be hostile at first, but their true souls are trapped. You must release them.
Do they want to be at peace?
They do not know their own minds. What's true of the living is often true of the dead.
Well, they're gonna stand in my way. I may as well give them a helping hand. And a good knock or two on their undead craniums. That'll bring them to their senses, for sure. So are these gonna be mini arena boss fights? Well, maybe not boss fights, but gauntlets. That's what I was thinking of. that was too close for comfort.
Wait! Come back here! I'm a savior of a sort.
Methinks it's gonna require a little more skull crushing to convince him. Look guys, it's just like Tomb of the Giants from Dark Souls. Except actually I can see shit.
Grateful thanks for releasing me. I never dreamed.
That's it, good girl.
Don't talk to me like that, creep. She's a charming young lady, I'll have you know. Likes a little bit of violence every now and then, but don't we all? Alrighty, here comes the rule free again. Except this time, we've got more hostiles. Good time as any for a hysteria boost. Ooh. Son of a gun. This freaking asshole just went through my entire history duration. Freaking dick. Alright. Step number 2. Gotcha this time. That frickin' dashing just comes out of nowhere. Come on, just do the bomb throw. It's less time consuming. Fuck you. Oh, you. This freaking guy. Cheesing me of health like a complete mofo. Alright, Ghosty. It's you and me. Please stick to that pattern, if you'd be so kind. Thank you. That's the way we like it.
A soul be so ignorant? I'm an answered prayer.
Basically. And after all that trouble I went through, into kicking his ass too. Ungrateful bunch, I tell ya. That's what they are. Go! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh shit, the darkness hurts me. I didn't even realize. This seahorse has no courtesy of waiting on me. That was quite ballsy of me.
Thanks for reuniting me with my ship.
But they did it. Get the bottle out of it too.
Hurry along, Alice.
Alright. Third time's the charm. Everyone here is so pushy. They want me to do their bidding. If only plot armor didn't protect y'all, I swear. Slugs? I can deal with slugs. Unless they keep spawning in. Which they appear to be doing. Evil part about this fight is all these slugs that distract me and I lose my focus on the pirate. Nope. Oh shit. Where is he? Where is that asshole? I knew that was gonna happen. It's easily the most annoying one. The best thing can do is gradually get rid of the slugs that surround him, so I can focus my attention on Mr. Ghosty Pirate here. could also try baiting him. So long as I can get a few hits in, this is already good enough. Ah, fucking slugs. Okay, thank goodness.
Do angels have this much trouble?
Yeah, probably. They have to put up with our nonsense. But you know, it's a living. Plus, they don't get much say in the matter. Uh-oh. I may have jumped the gun on this one. Help. Whew. Not dead yet. What? Then why did I vanish? Please give me some time to heal. Very kind of you, partner. Alright, nice, very nice. Oh, I tried getting that bottle. Come on, give me a boost. Yeah, boy.
That's the way, girl. It's back to the ship for me.
Many thanks, Alice. Be as good to yourself as you've been to us. Haul anchor and heave to, men. It's the wide and glorious main for us.
Well, Now that I made peace with the dead, it's time to make quote-unquote peace with a carpenter. And then with ourselves when we have the spare time to afford. You still vibing? Over here. You appear to be missing some textures. That is a rather grave condition, I'll have you know. Oh. It's like a optional passageway. From where? Is it tucked away here? Cemetery area? No, maybe they do expect me to make a triple jump all the way. Ah, wait a minute, I'm being deaf. Let me get a keyhole. Good thing I spotted this.
Whoever destroys a soul destroys the world. There is much wisdom in that, Alice.
Kind of. Assuming your soul is your whole world. Alley-oop. Oh, it's been a while since we've done a sliding section, and we sure love those around here. Don't burn your bum, Alice. It's gonna hurt in the morning. Colossal ruin. Now that is a massive lad. shit! With the frickin' command grab. Wow. No chill at all. How do I get out of the way? Oh, yikes. So make have to target the little faces. Yep. That seems to be it. Can I possibly deflect those things at him? I'll play you Ring Around the Rosie all day if I have to. Oh. Oh. Fucking hell. Alright, we got a plan, now we just gotta put it into work. Absolutely dreadful monstrosity you are, friend. So many of these little guys. Well, We haven't quite killed him, but there he goes for the minute. So far that was the closest we've gone to a boss fight. Yeah, we haven't really done those in this game, now that I think about it. Ooh, what the hell? Oh. Oh. Oh, that is... going... Vlad the Impaler on these dudes? Oh. No, they're fish, but... Ugh, this imagery. Wait a minute, is it a... secret pig? Ain't coming from me.
Every picture tells a story. Sometimes we don't like the ending. Sometimes we don't understand it.
You know, with you being a cat, I can understand your insensitivity towards seafood. Well, he's still alive, kinda, but... I don't know. I don't know about this, Chief. Appear to be going back to the theater, so mayhaps it is time to face the carpenter. Hello, lads, you seem to be well and alive for the time being. And you lot.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show!
I don't like how veiny they are.
That's quite enough of that, I think. Enough preliminaries. Here's the performance you've been waiting for. Proves I'm without prejudice and have a fine sense of humour. Sword and crown are worthless here. I invite everyone to dance. Labourers, lawyers, church and gown all make their little prance. This life is full of random deaths and heaps of grief and shame. So few are soothed by accident, you want someone to blame.
You think it's just seafood? We want actual people suffering.
Fall down the basement stairs, none are expected, no one cares. I often must work very hard, sweat running down my skin. After the dance, I then must rest, and the eating can begin.
It's fine, everyone. It's just grim, dark cartoon valiance.
Death is the ultimate equalizer. All have the right to be eaten.
Consume.
Get alive, princess. Don't push. All will be served, so to speak.
Wicked thing. Feasting while Wonderland is destroyed.
I'm not the enemy you seek, Alice. I tried to hide this bit of Wonderland from that beast. Appeasement's never clean. We must all play our assigned roles. Are you a pawn or a queen? An idiot or a practiced fool? However this turns out, Consider the prospect that you've been misled, Alice. Then ask, by whom?
No! Who set that bloody train in motion? Where has it come from?
It arrived when you arrived, and it's more
Oh shit!
horrible even than you could
Here comes the doom train again.
The death of a dream! Caterpillar may know how!
Welcome back, Frosty. Just as we conclude the C-section and go back into the waking world. Well, so much for that establishment.
What? Oh, the blood in my mouth tastes like bile. Where's the brute that hit me, Nanny?
Nasty prat's out cold. Not dead and more.
Oh, do we need that?
What
Focus.
do you want? What they all want. Money he didn't earn. What were you thinking, butting into that mess? You could have been killed.
Nanny, my mind's in pieces. I still have terrible visions and I need to know.
Oh my god,
Same
you're
as
right.
always. You
So,
need to move on, Alex.
you're
So
finally
do I.
awake.
Well, at least
Wait,
she's
a
not
freaking company cutscene.
nonsense. My past is dead. I
Can't
killed
believe
them, I
Todd
should
Howard
have
ripped
saved them,
off
I should have died.
Madness Returns.
Her mind was in shambles.
Exposed.
Thought familiar faces would bring her round. After a year, he lost interest in her inheritance. Greedy sod. Still, always asking his bizarre questions. Heavy dose of madness, I'd say, but honest is
Madness.
the policy in this life. When she wasn't comatose, she gaped, eyes like pinwheels, drooled, occasionally screeched. Never uttered a sensible sound. And like the child she was, she kept her secrets close.
Hey, there's the title theme.
Gone off some lurkers, common as cockroaches. And those poor tykes are food for perverts, like the blameless ants that wasps consume or spiders' feeble prey.
You visited my room at Rutledge. What were you...
recall that? Radcliffe paid me for a bit. A woman
You know, it's
alone
very telling
sometimes
that
does what she doesn't particularly feel
Alice,
like
for the
doing.
most part, is the one human with the
Nurse Whitler
most
said you'd fallen on hard
normal-looking
times.
proportions.
I'm not like her. I'm hurting no one. Hooking's not a bad life.
Except for the pimps. She also said you might have my rabbit. Please, Nanny, talk about
The damn fire never seems to help. Look, Alice, I can't give you what I don't have. Radcliffe wrote the inquest report. I'll take you to him. Besides, he's got your damn rabbit. You should remember that.
All right, but Mr. Radcliffe's useless.
Don't I know it?
So, Alice in Wonderland is Alicja w Krainie Czarów in Polish, but the subtitle Through the Looking Glass, not sure about then. Przez szkło powiększając? I'll have to look that up. Do they even include it in the Polish publication? Let's see. Need to consult my friend the Wikipedia. Ah, okay, I see. So that's part 2, and the Polish translation is po drugiej stronie lustra, which means actually the other side of the mirror. Which, based on context, makes sense.
Ear to the ground, Bill.
Yeah, I've been scouting around. Nothing.
Don't mind me, sir. Just another day in good old London.
For that, I'll be glad to shake your hand, sir.
considering the nature of the goods on offer...
Why she gotta be built like that?
You do know the way to a girl's heart, don't you? And unless you open your purse a little wider...
That is like your average Twitter depiction of a lady's proportions.
Consider my lips sealed.
Wilton G. Radcliffe, solicitor. The one who pawned out the house. After all that transpired.
Yes? Who is it?
Alice Liddell, Mr. Radcliffe.
Ah, you're back. I suppose you better come up. Mind the latch.
Yeah, especially if you were an aristocrat, then you'd have all the servants help you with the clothing. It was an entire ritual based around it. The ancient scroll is parchment. The characters are drawn in Indian ink, which Radcliffe claims the Chinese invented eons ago by mixing soot, lamp oil, gelatin of donkey skin, and musk. He does know some remarkable things. He does appear to dabble in all sorts of imported products and artifacts back from the colonial era. Yeah, a symbol of status is probably what you're trying to refer to, and I get it. I mean, in some regards, the poorer part of society did have their equivalents, but, well, some articles of clothing were strictly reserved for the elite. Not just because of financial reasons, but also because it was definitely frowned upon to see someone try to pass as who they weren't. Radcliffe, who can make even fascinating subjects boring, says the curved blade is a 16th century Meito katana, and the shorter sword is called wakizashi, both used by Japanese samurai. It all goes back to Neo. Schwande? I think that's a sh sound, so Schwandi, porcelain, Radcliffe says, is the Ming Dynasty's finest. Beautiful shapes, best colors, and most prized decorations. Speaking of old outfits.
You do have my rabbit.
Forgotten your manners? And what else, I wonder? You abandoned it at Rutledge Asylum, my dear. We've been over this before. In a huff as usual, oozing with attitude and accusatory flummery, I've stolen her rabbit. Ridiculous pretext. She's here about the fire again. All the mad child wants to talk about. My report found her family dead by misadventure. She won't accept it. It goes on and on about her killing memories and her need to know the truth. The alleged truth is, the fire began in the library when the cat knocked over a lamp. The blaze trapped her parents and sister upstairs. Sister Lizzie never even unlocked her door. Died in her bed. The guilty cat always sets her off. She denies it, makes no sense, it can't be, etc. Agreed. From the outset, Alice was my candidate for the pyromaniac. The girl had a fixation with fire. I once remarked that I thought she might have had a larger role in causing the tragedy. She suffered some sort of psychotic episode.
Sounds to me like someone's trying to frame someone.
Did I rip his head off? I wanted to.
Oh. Uh-oh.
What's left of my brain will explode.
It's like we're tripping
Is it
balls
mad
again.
to pray for better hallucinations? Perhaps I'm fated to expire right here.
All movables and effects are gone. Nothing but dust, stains, and the smell of tobacco. No sign of the coroner's report of my rabbit either. Damn him. But hey, at least, even when disheveled, we still look quite fabulous. Despite all that she's gone through. Still got nice looking skin. Now that's a trait that wasn't common in those times. Especially if you're lucky enough to afford proper hygiene. The barricade discourages squatters, suggests he didn't sail up. Just left, quickly. Can't through this way, but recall the place at the door in the back that opened on the lane. Before we head out, anything else I can interact with, or is that it? It appears so. I haven't really looked into the memories, have I? Is it just... Oh yeah, there's still plenty left to collect.
Grave news.
Ah, you can pretty much play back whatever you found here. So we still have ways to go in terms of storytelling. I wonder what the bottles do. I could never figure out that. Maybe they unlock some gallery stuff? Might want to peep that before we wrap up for tonight, which, let's see. Let's go on for a little bit longer. At least see what the next major area is like. Hey, it's the Mock Turtle, Captain. So, fun little fact you may not know, but the fungi gigantes is actually a pretty common sight here in London, especially during the winter time when the baby shrooms sprout and then they just, you know, overtake the surroundings. Yeah. Ah, the Infernal Hurricane, also a pretty standard occurrence this time of the year. You don't want to walk outside when there's a infernal train roaming the area.
This bloody ruin! It's corrupting all of Wonderland.
Seeking refuge from the wicked world? Perhaps things only look like they've gone to hell.
You're not that good a liar, and I'm not that stupid. But something a bit less calamitous would have been welcome.
This unmitigated disaster is your doing, and it will get worse. Your train keeps a hellish schedule. Get moving. Time waits for no one. The change has begun.
The train is perfectly capable of terrifying me, Cat. You should find another job. Is there really so little hope?
There's even less, and if fear paralyzes you, we are lost.
Veil of Doom. Oh boy, more slime. Just what the doctor ordered. He thinks the Vorpal blade is much more efficient. Yeah, as much as I appreciate the hobby horse in this scenario for breaking their guard, the Vorpal blade is the more preferable killing device. You're way too young to be doing that, young lady.
The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
A single step off London Bridge could end my journey.
Failure was your epitaph. I'd hoped you were more courageous.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. Now I just remembered how good of a game Death Stranding was. Kojimbo needs to come up with a new game trailer soon, because I am craving for more. If you want to have a good time and just chill, then Death Stranding is the perfect game for it, Dine. I would say it is the best game, contrary to what many people may think that Kojima has done. Well, at least past the Metal Gear era. I still want to play Snatchers at some point.
That vaporous ledge only appears as flimsy and insubstantial as your confidence. It will hold you, trust me.
But yeah, if those rumors about him potentially working on a horror game are true, and now that he has Microsoft's budget to back him up, we might be in for another good one. Old times, but actually here in the UK, especially in those parts of London that have a major Muslim community, shisha bars are nothing out of the ordinary, so you'll see quite a few hookah spots. What do we have here? Is that a new weapon? Teapot Cannon? We've just obtained the Mad Hatter Manufacturing Inc. Teapot Cannon. Never seen before. Automatic stem exhaust cap. Clockwise pressure meter. Shoots devastating tea grenades. Brand new. Throw an instant tea party. It will be a blast. The Teapot Cannon is highly effective against groups of enemies. The longer a shot is charged, the larger the blast radius will be. The Teapot Cannon can be used to demolish weak surfaces at range. Switch between Pepper Grinder and Teapot Cannon by using mouse scroll up, mouse scroll down. Alright, we gotta try this new toy out. It's tea time and you're all invited. I like my tea boiling hot, how about you? I wonder if that works on multiple faces. I don't think it does. Run away, run away. Nope. No roaring allowed. I was dashing away, you bastard. Oh shit! What the hell? You. He got real feisty. Yeah, with hookahs you don't really inhale the tobacco smoke so much as just take a little puffs of it and then let it all out. It's kind of like smoking the pipe in that sense. Come on. How do you run away from that freaking attack? It keeps getting me with it. Eat it. Come on, go down. Oh, so close. So I do it. And that is how you take down a colossal ruin. I'm gonna be real, I never found the idea of smoking anything particularly fun. I had a haul of 2, maybe 3 cigarettes in my entire life, when I was a teen, mind you. And that was enough to convince young stupid me that, you know what, perhaps taking smoke into your lungs, which hurts like a mofo, is not a particularly appealing idea. At least from drinking, you can enjoy the taste and the kick alcohol gives you. Of course, all in proper ratio. I think at that point you just have to keep reminding yourself, wait a minute, I've made it this far without lighting a cig. If I do it now, I'm just gonna feel bad about myself for betraying my own conviction and putting all that hard work into waste. Teeth this way? Warning, caterpillar ahead. Oh, there's something in here, which I can't seem to access. Maybe I need to get rid of the opposition first.
I'm devastated. Look what's become of my beautiful valley.
All things change in the fullness of time,
Uh-huh.
often not for better.
Catastrophe may strike even the best regulated families, Mr. Little. Of course, one family's disaster may be another family's opportunity. And the same goes for a surviving family member, if you know what I mean.
So this fucker's implying that she may have set this fire herself as a youngling, just to inherit the family's property early. Bit of a stretch, good sir. Hookahs are purely for socialization. Unless you lace that shit with Mary Jane or your other drug of choice, then I don't think you're gonna get much out of it. Besides your lungs feeling funny. Never stop slashing away. No, for an upgraded weapon, this T-cannon sure packs a mighty fine tea. Girl, you're gonna be completely off the record by the time we're done with this bit. I miss having some of the weapons from the first Alice game, like obviously the ice one and the caltrops, but in terms of relevance to the theme of the game, I think these tools are a little more cooler. I mean, for goodness sake, I'm shooting enemies with a teapot, and now I get to shoot a teapot with my own teapot. Alright then. I'll show you who's the tea master in these parts. I think that's not gonna work. Sadly, have to stun him with the pepper grinder. Yeah, what they're gonna do about it. Well, that's what I get for talking smack. Privileged hitboxes when you're in hysteria mode. You don't give a shit. That's basically the equivalent of equipping an invincibility sphere from Doom. Mad World vibes? Yeah. Kinda. Hit them with the black and white treatment.
I'm devastated. Look what's become of my beautiful valley.
All things change in the fullness of time, often not
Catastrophe may strike even the best regulated families.
I've been put back by quite a bit.
Disaster may be another family's opportunity. And the same goes for a surviving family member.
Yeah, well, gotta take my loss and make the best of it. Don't have a lot of time to follow up after breaking his guard with a hobby horse. I'm gonna put another point into the Vorpal blade just because it's so reliable. Right, it's gonna take a while apparently till we hit the next checkpoint, so it better not die here. For a baby, let me help you out. Fuck. I don't think I went this way before. Again, there's not really much here going on. Ah, except for another bottle. Good eye on me. Okay, let's not mess this up. Alright, now I gotta kill that big dude first, I think. Just so I don't regret it later. Two, three. One more time. All right, now you. You are a pain in the butt. Perish. Come on. Show yourself. Well, it was quite a lovely exchange. Yep. An accurate depiction of her current mental state. Warning, big baddie ahead. I expected as much. It's gotta be way up there somehow. Plenty more ahead awaits us. That's a little something down here. Loads of platforms. I didn't even look closer on the flower before, but you can actually see Alice's silhouette. Charming. Oops. Memory secured.
I've smoked a cigarette, Alice. No fun at all. One day I'll try a clay pipe.
Wow, as if totally relevant to our previous discussion. Great call, game. Wish I knew. It's not pretty, let me tell you that. Anytime you're ready, friend. Alright, guess I'll go take care of the colossal one then. Ow. That hurt. Could be just me, but this little variant appears to be smaller than the previous one we encountered. Certainly was intimidating on the initial battle. Now, we know how to approach him. No peeping allowed during a lady's me time. Alright, we got the goods. Now, let's head on into the vortex itself. But not before meeting with Caterpillar. Seems to be doing decently enough, given the circumstances.
Around you. Consider its cause. Then.
Oops. I didn't mean to fall off. Just want to have a better look. Ah, we got a platform here. Gotcha. Look at all of this hidden away. Just gotta get the shield away and then come free. Should be able to afford an upgrade at this rate. Yeah, a little more and Vorpal Braid 4. Here we come. Okay. Anyway, Caterpillar, let us not keep him waiting any longer.
You are familiar with the saying that smoking stunts your growth.
Adults assault children with that
Damn.
adage. Usually while they've got a pipe stuck in their mouths.
He sure has
I won't ask you to inhale. Let the smoke envelop you.
gotten smaller since last time. But then again, Sora. Wow. Mysterious East. Oh, I'm liking this. Style is a bit like Okami, except without the crayon effect. And we got a new Eastern-themed dress to boot. With a dreadful Oni mask to keep her ribbon in place. I'm sure all of this means something, and there's descriptions and playthroughs indicating what these characters line up into. I mean, knowing McGee and the fact that I think he worked on Mandarin's Returns whilst he was already inhabiting China. I don't know if it was during his Hong Kong phase or when he moved into the mainland, but I wouldn't be surprised if his experiences on a personal level influenced this design choice. Anywho, with us picking up the new location, I think this will be a good place to stop for the time being. Especially since it's getting pretty darn late in my end. So with that, I bid you all farewell, and I will see you. Well, we'll see if I can actually squeeze something during the week. If not, then the weekend slot is a given. And most likely, I will come back with Doom. We'll carry on with the master levels, and I might sneak in something else, just like last time with Cultic. I do even have an idea what I want to do, so look forward to that. Take it easy, everyone, and until next time.